quite fun. Be a dick about it. Oh wait. Oh
What?
wait.
What's up, Tally? How you doing, brother? My man. Scowl! That's fucking delicious. Got a new pipe too. Didn't realize, well, I did realize it, but I didn't feel like checking out 1,000 other pieces, but this is a right-handed piece, and I am used to smoking at a left-handed. Alright, sound check. Gotta find out the perfect level for me jamming music on this.
I don't see no competition. mission. Push so hard, they can never stop the mission. Always been consistent and I do it with precision. Here's some classic shit like Nas, it was written. Right there on that test my skills. Knowing that I do this shit for real. I've been doing this for almost 20 years. See these out the trunk, I don't need a... In the field, he's running up the scoreboard. Can't stop till I post it up and more. On the beach with a big grand burnout. Red and green laces, looking like Christmas. 50,000 worth of 20s, you can fold it up. On the island, drop a can all up in my cup. Hopping in the cut, flipping like a gymnast does. Need my chippers now, tell me what the business was.
Stop yelling at me. Glock, I don't appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that's about the level. So we'll keep that there.
No. Especially when they drinking that cheap bullshit Dominique. Oh wait, that's it. My bad. Everybody go.
How you doing today, Towley? Le Towel.
What'd you get? What is it?
What?
What bottle?
Oh, Blue Moon.
Oh. Dwayne Johnson's balls in your mouth. Yeah, I said it. Do something.
Okay. I will move on. This is not liquor. This is beer. Just been resting right on, brother.
Oh shit. Fuck if I know, bro. I don't know, bro.
Been a long day, Tally. A long day. But I got what I needed to do taken care of.
Without no being stiff. Stiff.
Your arrows be true. You are the tip of the spear that shall finish Regala.
You are the tip of the spear that shall finish Regala.
Aloy. Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young
No, I
soldiers
would
who
never
seek
do
to mark their skin with distinguished
Rude,
deeds.
crude thing.
I must search for him. Convince him to come
Fellow
home.
citizen of the
Chief Hikaro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is a loneliness.
So you'd say to the
I
non-melanated,
know
huh?
it is much to ask after all
Got
you've
something
done,
wrong with us crackers?
but Kavo is the last of my
Shiesty,
blood.
shady snake tongue, silver lip, backstabbing, hate a Negro for stepping on your
Lawn?
Doc Martin's asses. Yes. What?
I thought you were going to say lawn. You know, the whole get off my lawn thing.
No. Didn't say that. I'm
You said Kavo's your last
dirty
living
knuckle
relative?
dragon monkey
Yes.
that cuts that lawn so
Before
she's
Chief
a
Hikaro,
trap.
the
What are
clans
you talking
warred
about?
constantly with each other.
They don't cut
Every
lawns.
skirmish claimed another
You're
comrade.
right. I ain't
One
touched
by
the lawn
one,
in
I
17
buried my
years.
children. And then their children.
It ain't about to
I'm
start
sorry.
now.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I
Cut
never
my own
found
lawn.
comfort there. Only in the
Well,
wisdom
when
of
I
the
had a
vision.
lawn, now it's just
And
dirt.
even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
How do I bread?
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some,
How's that
Gala
back ears
represents
any
a
better?
chance at
No,
vengeance
not at all.
against the Karja.
But
During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn
I can only
plans
complain
back
about
at
it so
Grand
much until
Light.
I
Many
know
wanted
it
to pursue
myself.
the Karja all the way to Meridian.
It's not
So
too
when
bad
Regala
today.
attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to
Got it
arms.
broke up on the mountain.
Yes. But others, the young especially,
Kel's
care
on
only
one
about
today.
the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo,
The hybrid rays! What's
probably a
good,
bit of
brother?
both. And a
Appreciate
youthful
you,
desire
fam.
for a cause to get
What's
the
up,
blood
Rojo?
flowing. Nothing I
Rojo.
said could stop him.
Appreciate you, fam.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the
Alien,
rebels,
what's happening
what
with
makes
you?
think he will now?
Hands
Kavo
up.
was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Pants down. Hands up, pants down. Oh, Jesus.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do
Well,
we start?
haha. I don't wear
While back, our
pants.
scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
Otto, what's happening with you, my guy? Scow.
So the machines the rebels commit. How do they do it? Taming the drive, that is.
Your guess is as good as mine.
That's a tasty beverage.
Can you imagine what it feels like?
Hit the like button. I'd appreciate it. The like button likes you almost as much as I do.
You know, the
Almost.
rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nakala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
Read what? In sequence. Oh, this is a raid. This is a raid. Hands up. Pants down. Oh, shit. Okay.
The outpost should
Harry,
be
what
just
time are you
ahead.
going to pick your stream back up?
You take point. I'll follow.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
There is a shit ton of rebels here. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm not really wanting to go through the front door. Can I get up that side?
Go in that back door.
More of the side door. You know, the third hole.
Stick that bitch in the ear.
Nope, it's right behind the knee.
Some movement.
So we're doing this.
You!
She's here!
You, Aloy!
Oh! Oh! Oh, I missed. Crap it. I really thought there was a lot more enemies here.
I can keep going.
Let's find that outlet.
Oh, there is.
On me. We need to make haste.
Death flies on the wings of the 10!
Oh, those aren't enemies.
Here you are!
Oh, she kicked me in the face. Bitch.
Get you!
What are you firing at? Oh. Bloop! Right in the face. Right in the eye hole.
Done today, conquer the grove tomorrow.
he did.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood
He don't
post.
die, indeed. I tell you what, dang, I don't think of a man. I tell you what.
Colonel.
Oh, I need that. I need that. And I need that.
Let's save the extra stock for later.
There's a lot of shit to grab here.
Like nuts.
Kels is on one today, y'all. Shared you out. Appreciate you. Hey, I'm trying to get to that 1K. I'll get there eventually. It's just a little more difficult when you don't play pretty much one style of game. Because I don't play one style of game. I play all games.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
So I'll get people that come and only want to watch one style of games. Then they see me playing something else and like, I'm out. Which is fine. So there's something up there.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
Can I get up there or not?
I might be
Nope.
able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus.
Yo, I need that fan face me. Oh. Would ya? I will. I'll do it and I'll do it again. I did it once, I did it twice, I'll do it again.
But Dad.
Bitch, you ordered me. I'm already almost turning 40. Don't make it seem longer.
Fred, you said you'd be back 10 years ago with the milky cigarettes.
Yeah, well, I didn't have change.
But Dad.
Focus might find something I missed.
Would you sell it to me? Oh, I meant I left it at my other home. My bad.
What the hell? I've been eating cereal with water for 6 months.
That's fucking gross. I've done that before.
Too.
Yeah.
Raisin bran,
Yeah.
water, a little bit of sugar.
I've done it with, actually mine I think was either with the Corn Pops or the Kicks. I don't remember. It was Frosted Flakes. Replenish my ammo.
Maybe try my focus.
Oh.
Raisin bran, that sounds so nasty with water.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
I like raisin bran though. I also like frosted shredded wheat.
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone.
Solar breath of the African.
With the solar breath? I didn't know you had.
Blood.
I didn't know you
The
had.
rebels or
solar breath.
Nakala?
Heat.
So
You need the side chicks.
you have.
Like that short beanie post.
I need the side.
Dude was charcoal black.
Bro, that dude was blue. Okay. He was physically a shade of blue. And I have trouble with colors.
Damn.
And I could see that that dude
No.
was blue.
I think there's something under that wood.
With the colors. I heard him say it.
Oh, fuck. Said colors, not
Take my hand,
colored.
fella.
Fuck you,
Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain?
jerk.
Is that you? And with an outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
You gotta,
Rebels
you gotta
had me strung
enunciate
up.
your tongue against your gums.
They thought I'd give up intel about lowland
Effort
squad
into it.
movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember
I have a
was
speech
crack on the head and the
impediment, a
taste of
lisp,
dirt.
and a lisp,
But you
and
know-
I have no teeth now. So
We're looking
fuck
for
you.
Cavo.
I do my
The
best.
squad was last spotted
Don't worry
leaving this
about it, Peter.
outpost.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he was here.
I'm fully aware.
It was his squad that attacked us on the road.
I will get my receipt.
My comrades got away, but
Oh,
I was taken.
Yeah, it'll be a
Cavo tagged me
fucking
to the
empty to the
post.
empty to the back
If
of
you're
your
looking for
head.
him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll
I ain't
only
gonna
find a
lose
dead
my
end.
I'm gonna take a chainsaw
His
to the
loyalties
leg
are
and lose my
clear.
whole leg.
Do you know where his squad went?
Ow.
I overheard them mention Falls Edge.
Then we'll
Ooh.
pick the search up from there.
How long is the
I'll
rope
go ahead
attached
and meet
to
you
your
at Falls
chainsaw?
Edge, southwest of here.
Decca,
Excuse me?
if Cavo attacked her squad...
How long is the
No.
rope attached to your
He's
chainsaw?
not lost to us yet.
Talking
We
about
have to
the
find
land
him and turn him
Yeah.
from this path.
here.
Okay.
I don't have
I'll
a
see you
land
there.
to two-hand saw.
What about you?
So you drop
That
that
really
bitch, it
needs to
just
be
falls
looked
to
at.
the floor?
It'll scar. I just need to
I
rest a
don't
bit.
want-
Then I'll report into the
Oh,
grove.
you don't climb. What the
I'm
fuck do you
telling you,
do?
Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a
Landscaper.
traitor.
I thought you did
guess we'll
trees,
see about that.
not lawns.
I drop trees. I don't climb them.
Oh, okay. Well, you
I
don't
don't
climb
do
them
lawn.
to take care of the extra shit first?
No, I'm not on the climbing side. I'm on the landscape side. I just don't mow. I do major innovation.
Oh, okay. So a lot of
'Cause
digging.
I stay on the porch.
Well, I mean, if it's where you're most comfortable being.
You don't bounce too good at 50.
You're 50? Damn!
Close enough. Dude just Don Cheadled me, man. That ain't cool.
Damn.
Just Kevin Harted.
Hey. You got Cheetos, bro, not hearted.
Nah, that was the other week. Kevin Hart replied to it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm 50. You know what? Don't correct me. Edit. Why can I not change?
It's gotta be a personal choice, bro. Trying to be back on around midnight, right on. I started pretty late today. I had some shit to do, so I'm sure I'll stay on long enough for you to jump back on. Oh, that's not a washer, that's a raptor. Oh, bitch! Oh, fuck! You got me back on that one. Come on, come at me, ho. Critical. Oh, he don't give a shit about that. I need, Frost. Because you're not able to.
Apparently not.
You gotta click on each end. Are you talking about the Space Marine?
Yeah, but
You gotta click on each individual piece. Are you at the machine that's in like the little down area? Away from the ship?
getting to that tab is where I'm at. Yes, I'm at armor customization.
Hmm.
But I'm not seeing the pieces.
On the bottom, you gotta click on one of your actual
Yep,
character
yep,
things.
Yep. Son of a bitch. I'm stupid.
Why? Because I knew it and you didn't?
No, I just kept going past it and I wasn't clicking on it. Looking right at the fucking thing.
Oh wow, I got that shot? Holy fuck, I'm good. Talk about stupid. I was trying to kill somebody. I was trying to kill a fucking machine with its own element. That doesn't work.
Are you playing?
Horizon.
Oh.
I was trying to kill a damn machine with corrosive. It was already a corrosive machine. Hitting me with corrosive attack.
That is while I can.
It's like, yes.
Right?
Give me more power.
Yeah, stop shooting at him. I'm like, well, that's not working. So I started whooping his ass, and then I realized, I'm like, oh, I need to switch my arrows up. Bloop. 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 Miss.
Telephone man.
Oh.
Write down my dealer's number. Get a ring every time.
Hunter killer's more powerful than the machine.
I wonder if I can override this asshole. Probably not. I can! Haha! Oh, the invisible bitches. I'm out. I think that asshole was like right behind me too.
An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
Air like you must be the
Why
champ.
can't I save?
Please, a word.
Hit the wrong button.
No. It's read it out. It won't. I know I can fucking save in the middle of a mission. I don't know
Your
why I
actions
shouldn't.
known across the lowlands. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in this place. I should probably tell you.
This is the
Lowlands
story
are
of a
home to some of the
girl.
most dangerous machines in the Forbidden West. You should consider visiting our hunting grounds, southwest of here. Get some training in. Maybe learn a new trick or two.
I'll keep it in mind when I'm out there.
She was the whole
Thanks.
random street, now she got 9 kids. 4 of them ended up in dumpsters. The other 5 are...
Without daddies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. I blurted that one out.
Tread carefully, Jake.
Pearl.
The lowlands.
Almost spit that shit out.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Like they should have.
Best part of me ran down the crack of my mom's ass.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You, sir,
Cracked a fart, blew a bubble.
disgust me. Oh my Lanta. You fucking nasty mother. You sick son of a bitch. A sky drifter razor tail. To upgrade my fit.
What?
Sky razor tail. I don't know where you got fentanyl from. I don't fuck with that shit.
You play that game. We know what you mean by going to take a puff. Come back smelling colors, hearing sounds, seeing sounds. See, I can
Yeah.
get my own jokes right.
Right? I know.
Yeah. Lock you stay in your corner.
Damn, I can't buy one from you yet, so.
Clam jam, your ham clam.
Isn't a ham clam the underside of a fat dude's belly?
Not by my definition, but you can do whatever you like, sir.
You would like to slam jam a ham clam.
Vagina.
Oh, no, well, yeah, but isn't it? I thought a ham clam was fucking that sweaty part under somebody's belly.
And then think of the shape of a clam.
Think of the shape
See,
of a.
I ain't never looked at no underside of no fat man's belly, so I couldn't tell you, sir. I don't know what you're into. So the only thing in my brain is a vagina.
Vagine.
Vagine.
A vagine.
A Virginia.
A Virginia. That was actually my boss's name when I worked for fucking Amazing Bloom Studios when I was a professional wedding florist. Something y'all motherfuckers in the chat probably never would have thought I did. But yeah, I used to do weddings. Flowers, arrangements, tables, backdrops. I didn't have any nice clothes. I worked behind the scene.
Breaking into the wed.
No, but I did talk to some people out in the parking lot, you know. If everybody's in there, and it don't start for another half hour to hour, but everybody's already pretty much in the event, there's always a small handful of people in the parking lot smoking cigarettes and shit, and you could just tell they don't want to be there.
Beard was a lot lizard.
I am so annoyed about how close and accurate that statement is, and I do not like it. That's rude, man. You know what? Fuck you. You're an asshole. Why you gotta fucking call people out like that, bro? Ah!
Ass, gas, or grass. Nobody rides for free.
I don't give a fuck if they give me the ass too. They're still paying for gas. I'll take gas money or I'll take grass money, but you can keep that ass money. If you're willing to give it up for that, no. I don't want it. Bloop, right in the butt. I just shot a peccary in the butt.
What?
I shot a peccary in the butt. It's an animal. Kind of looks like a small hairy pig. God, nothing I say is sounding any better.
What?
Oh God, please don't make me mentally image that stupid fucking song. Ah,
I cut him some slack.
well, with our previous conversation, that doesn't sound good either. Oh, you're on one today, bro. You're on one today, man. I don't know what you took, but take some more.
Now that shit's stuck in my head. Son of a bitch.
Right back at you, buddy.
Damn it. Don't do it. I'm a virgin. Like one of these days I might actually play a mission. Well, you know, I thought about it, but you know, bed bugs and semi-truck rash on the ash crack, and get gear oil in the crevices, axle grease. You know, it's not all it's cracked up to be. No, I'm a little sensitive in that area. It's got to be 20 weight or less. It's got to be 20 weight or less. Full synthetic kind of guy. I can't use that natural crude shit. You know, it's got dirt and grime in it. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, my Virginia. Gotcha.
All right. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to pay attention to what I'm reading. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back.
Bet you don't. Why you gotta be so cruel? Well, you know, shake it more than 3 times. You're playing with it. You're gay. You've gone beyond playing with it. Now you're just trying to show it off. Like a cheerleader at a football game shaking a pom pom. Hey, look at me! G is for glamorous. A is for awesome. Y is for yay! What's that spell? Yay! Oh, Jesus, I need to go to bed. I'm delirious. Post mortem delirium. Oh, at the door. At first, low. I need. Yeah, it's fast enough. Yeah, I'll keep that. I know that's slow. So what range? Okay, that's good. I don't know what this does yet. Oh, it does. Melt a pestle. No, yeah. The moon fucks you.
You want to talk about it now? Oh, what?
Boop, 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 boop. effective. Challenging. Vulnerable. First breath. Eliminate for each one. Oh, that. Oh, shit, bruh. Supply drops. Supply drop rate is increased to 3 exchanges in response. Oh, wow. That is not gonna happen for a while. That's
That's what Diddy said.
With ya. Okay, and then we gotta hit this button and that button. Yeah. What's green and goes 1,000 miles an hour? A frog in a blender. Well, only if you don't got the lid on. Let's go! What do you tell a woman with 2 black eyes? No, you ask her if she's okay. God, what is wrong with you?
Feeling exposed out here. Cover up the jungle. Right. These claws and shredding jaws were enough, apparently.
Setting up your OF or what?
There's He should be waiting for me in there.
When he was younger,
We'll be back soon. I'm sure of it. Next time, I will take your shards.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Decca, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Was there something else?
I should go.
See you at the campfire.
I need I want this box. I don't want to talk to him. Ah, here we go. I was trying. Get it right, get it tight.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Friends of Cavo's. Might have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Alarm!
Target hit!
There.
Get back! You're on target!
Where are you? Where are you? Oh! Bitch!
These rebels away
Get
from
beat
the
up.
ambush, whoever showed up. Cavo has some explaining to do.
Oh, they killed my bristleback. Fuck. I needed that. You say body slamming cats? They do like to skibbity pap babies. Oh, I need all these little health things I can get.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the
Hi,
truth.
how you doing?
Untie him.
as you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Your mama was a snowblower.
Up this way.
Parkour!
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls.
Parkour!
I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
Oh no, I fell.
There's the cliff wall.
And there's no one there, as I suspect.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
How the fuck do I get back? Okay. It was actually, as a matter of fact, around the corner and to the right. Works for me.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
A behemoth. Fuck, that's gonna be difficult. Weak versus fire and corrosion.
Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will
stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Falls Edge.
Better hide your keys.
I got your back. Let them right to him.
Bitch. I said, bitch, you know what I want.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
That thing lost her falls edge. The village has no chance.
Stop. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now!
Sure,
Grab
it
your
took a
gear.
lot of damage.
We march on Falls Edge.
He doesn't give a shit about frost or electricity. Okay. That's what my tripcaster is. It's electric. Fuck!
Trying to creep up on me?
Do this together.
Dead.
Is there any machine you can't defeat?
Ugh, bitch. Oh, uppercut. Oh, and then the knee. Oh, that was nasty. That was fucking nasty. Bloop, right in the brain.
Got more ammo for you, Aloy.
One arrow? One
Thank you. Give me that ammo. Right in the brain.
We did it.
Let me go loot all this shit now. Was attacking that dude with the wrong equipment.
Keep the pressure on it.
Now, how do I... I don't need it. Fuck it. Oh, I can craft. No, I can't change. That's how I do it. Okay. Blammo. Sweet. I don't know how to grapple.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, sweet.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
Yes. I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Stuff. Give me stuff. I like the fact that if I already have too much stuff on me, everything I pick up goes straight to my stash box. And there's no limit to what I can have in my stash box as far as I know. Walk around the races. Oh, that would have been handy if I would have known that weapon was here earlier. Smoke. What the hell is that?
Bridgewater ammo coverage.
There's two of them. I really shouldn't fuck with it, but I'm going to. Okay. Someone around here is still worried about me. Oh crap, what the hell? Acid bristleback. I could probably take that. I can.
Cavo and Orochi.
Oh no! Okay. Almost
Three
fell.
leave, only you return. What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Orochi
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Ball's Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Nice. So we got her son back. Shield flyers can be fired from certain captive dwelling in the civilization like shield or architecture exposed but not captive. Okay. If the shield absorbs too much damage either from you or your enemies, it will explode. Oh, cool. Don't care. I don't use shield. I like to fight 1v1 or 1v everyone.
Fight like you want to live.
I've heard of you.
Where is my stash box?
It would be an honor to pay you with.
Oh, hey, fire, neat. I don't know where my stash box went, but that's fine. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, that's right. I got a new pipe as well. I'm gonna test that one out. Give me 1 second, fam. I'll be right back. Hiya! already. Buttons have been clicked and yeah. You don't like waves? You rather weaves? I'm sorry. Hey, don't say that about yourself. Let us say it. Don't say it about yourself. Let us say it. I'm kidding. They hoeing you over there, huh?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels.
If you're ever in need of a quick
Maybe if I
refuge,
follow their
there's
tracks,
an
I can find
ancient
out where they're
tunnel
headed.
north of here that machines tend
Probably
to
use my
avoid.
focus to follow the
I
tracks
scouted
those
it many
riders left
times
behind.
trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the 10 had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know. Ancient tunnel, huh? Might be a good idea to take a look around, find the area.
They took our turn. Oh, the guy who bought the machine? Three years with that other fucker and he never even thought of paying. Yeah. Thought he was setting you up. Damn. Damn.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
Am I?
Talk about blah blah blah, but this man, everything was cool. He seemed cool. But I look over to the right. This man got a plate of fresh tacos. Them hoes smell good, nigga. I was like, man,
I ain't have breakfast.
You know what I'm saying? I look over to the left of him. He got a monster. I'm like, nigga, if I'd have known I can bring a fucking energy drink, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This is I overestimated the atmosphere. When I pulled up to the house, I should have known better, but I didn't know what the fuck I was going. So what? You know? Yeah, nigga, I'm talking about the man never left the chair. Everywhere he moved in the place that in the area he was at, he was right there in that chair.
So, it looks promising?
He's a large man, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
You normally trust large men.
I don't know if they trying to set me up, you know what I'm saying? They make chalupas out of me or something, you know what I'm saying?
Nah.
It sounds too good to be true. He's gonna be pretty hard to body. It's like Undertaker.
He's also going to be pretty hard to fucking, come at you.
He just had Yokozuna jump and he just threw his head back and he
You don't realize how much tallow we can get from this dude?
Right? Look how much melanin he has. So we can get a load off of that on the black market. What y'all gonna do? Sell a nigga's skin? Or y'all gonna deprive me of my blackness? You gonna turn me white? Is that a thing?
Is that a thing?
He seemed pretty cool, but I was surprised. And it wasn't even much of a surprise when I came around cold to see him in that chair. I was like, really? Keep it together. You said, Kels, keep it together. Keep it together, nigga. I'm like, what's up, bro? What up, man? All right, man. God damn, this nigga's big. I think I seen a fucking skit about that dude who got high before he went to the job interview. I ain't spoke though, but I'm just the thoughts that was running through his head in that interview. He was like, man, I can't say what I'm thinking because I'm high as fuck right now. I had to go look at that. I need to pick a font for this only DTF shirt. I'm making this shirt. It'll be the first shirt I print. Only DTFs. I'm gonna put it in Chinese.
Doesn't that mean down to fuck?
Oh boy.
That's what I've always known. Yeah.
Direct to film print, sorry.
Well, I mean, that's what every time you say DTF, I immediately think that. Down to fuck. I'm like, bro, you put that on a shirt, that's exactly what it's going to mean. I don't care what you think it should mean. That's what everybody that reads it is going to be like, I bet you are, bro.
I just got a printer logo in the O.
Dude, they're going to look at the three letters, and that's immediately where my brain will go. Anybody from my era, they're going to think that and that only. Put a printer logo on it. It's okay. We're going to like make pictures and shit. I don't know. Wow. Anywho, I did get a new piece today, and I'm going to christen it right now. And I got to name it. It is a chameleon pipe. So it will change colors, but at the moment it's... Oh, son of a bitch. It's got a fucking crack in it. Nope. I'm taking the bowl out. I'm gonna fucking... No, yeah, I'm not even gonna fucking smoke out of it.
Goddamn, bro, what the hell?
Oh, it's got like 3 cracks in it. Oh, hell fucking no, man. I'm annoyed. To the no. It's cool. He'll fucking... He'll switch it out for another one. He an alright guy. No, he will. Then he'll lose out my business and
fucking move, please.
I buy a fucking bong there. I buy bongs there constantly, pipes. I buy fucking cartons. I buy a whole bunch of shit from him. Plus, I've been knowing this guy for like... No, I'm not even gonna smoke out of it. That way, it's brand new still.
I mean, you ain't gotta smoke it. You know, you just take it to him packed so he can understand the severity of his mistake.
I didn't see the damn cracks either.
That's on him.
That's kind of on me, but he'll do it as a favor, I'm sure.
He must suffer.
Nah, he can't.
That's his mistake.
I bet, dude, I've been... Bro, even before I came out here, my grandmama was fucking... Granddaddy was buying, you know, smokes and shit off of him, so... Damn, that's a bummer.
Oh, I'm talking about what I'm doing.
All right, Rip.
What you talking about? It's time to go Boston Strangler on this beach. Sir, why did you do what you did for the goodness of the biscuit? I was told to by the biscuit. Why the hell don't this shit line up, bro? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Nah, bro.
jump in here.
Taint's worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in here tomorrow, start playing this more, get back used to things.
Yeah, I told you, bro.
You ain't tell me
I told you, dude. I said I told you. Actually, you was gone when I actually found out.
Yeah,
so.
I was gone.
Yeah.
Wasn't even here.
Yeah, I was like, man, damn, what? They bringing back fucking, they bringing horde mode and shit? You gonna have waves, nigga? Waves of enemies with a boss at the end of 5 waves? You know what I'm saying? I can do that.
The game is pretty much waves anyway.
Not like it was. They got videos of them up. I think I put one on the
test server. PC, you know, the test server is live on the test server right now.
Yeah. They out there with all them new ass outfits that look bad as the new ass armor that look clean as fuck. I was like, ooh.
That big sausage finger hardly do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line to your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this
Super
guy.
Fly, what's happening, brother?
Keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
Scow! Appreciate you coming through, man.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're
okay.
in need of some training.
Yeah.
Come along.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Isn't that like...
Okay.
Isn't that like kind of a handy?
Yeah, very painful.
Oh.
We pick you up
Grab
by
you
your
by your
nuts, boy.
throat.
Throw your ass. We pick you up 7 feet in the air, throw your ass to the ground by your
The
nads.
old ones painted their faces with something called
Wolfman's got
makeup,
nards.
like the Karja.
I mean, if you're capable of pulling that feed off, then...
As it does to my people. And the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
I mean, I ain't just gonna stand there and let you fucking do it, but, I mean, if you're capable, then fucking...
Damn, I forgot how long
Whoopsie! What's up, Whoopsie? How we doing? Like Smash Brother, appreciate ya.
You looking for that church flag? You heard
The matriarchs would cry if they read this about the old ones.
Had to say hi. Appreciate you, man. Wing! Oh, where does that dude at?
No, since they gonna now make Shrek 5, this means they give Mike Myers the okay.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Make more movies.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
If they just making all these remakes and shit, when we here, why not? We got Happy Gilmore 2.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy.
Waterboy 2 coming next.
Oh God, please don't.
remake. Well, it's not
It's not looking good now.
the
I
sequel.
think he was really looking forward to
I'm
going
looking
home.
forward to, but I don't know how well it's gonna go.
John Carter. Oh God, that'll be terrible. Spaceballs 2 would be terrible.
Yeah, mouse that. I know Mel Blanc's dead. I mean, Mel Blanc ain't dead, but I thought that nigga was. I was like, bro, is this nigga a zombie or some shit?
Really, really old.
Really fucking old. He really...
And you got
They bringing back Bill Pullman because he's still alive.
yeah, and his son.
And his son, you know, who played
Morning birds.
what's his face in Sentinel and
That's about the time I go to bed, Whoopsie.
hey, my bad, the New Avengers. Let's see.
Wait, oh, because it's so hot during the day. I feel you on that. I'll join the heist. Yeah. Heist. I'll tell you a good one that they could not remake, but do a sequel to.
The room
John
open.
Carter.
Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
I could teach you.
The Martian Chronicles.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
The book was great.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
I don't think I don't think that's made for consumption. I think you're supposed to put that.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
That's made.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
What is that?
I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power.
It is a good movie, right? Simple shit. You should read the books. They're called The Martian Chronicles. There's, I think, 6 books, and they're not very big or anything. They're little books, but really good book.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see new Taru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
Oh shit, Supa's the only one that made it back from the heist?
Hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
Oh, you ain't dead when you go down to the
I
Laka.
leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point.
There's a beach down there, there's drinks, snacks, all kinds of shit.
When we were at the bulwark,
Yeah,
the
we'll
guard
come
said
pick you up
something
later.
about the wings of the
Oh wait,
Ten.
I'm down there too.
The
Yeah,
car
we'll just
was
hang
imprinted
out.
at the cool route. Deca too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess.
I'll barbecue
And
down
it is
there,
why
don't
the
trip.
challengers leap into the arena during the cool route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom.
The hell is Pessoa?
And the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an
Passion fruit
accomplished
drink
fighter.
with alcohol. Huh.
Tekote took
I don't remember what
special
passion fruit
interest in
tastes
me.
like.
I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tanakh to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
And why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you become a marshal?
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut.
Sounds
by
good.
Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him.
As long as it's
like
not
one
too
would a
sweet.
father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his
thick.
command of the clan.
That's why I don't like,
I
what's
returned
that
a hero
fucking
from the battle
shit?
of Barren
Bailey's.
Light.
Ugh, I can't drink that
But
shit.
him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Chakotay spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
We got the better Mexican
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Who the hell? Bro, she on an unnecessary streak she don't deserve. Who the hell is she? This feels like all who did this? Somebody else did this same shit. I ain't talking about Kenny Omega. Somebody from WWE went on and became a multiple champion across the world to prove that I guess that they were just.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Drone's reconnected now.
The boss is back. Oh my God! Well, I told you, Ray. Boo that bitch out the building like y'all did Charlotte. I had to take that bitch off TV.
Right.
Charlotte, she did make history, right? She was the first women's wrestler. The crowd literally booed off the air. Now we good. Get out of here.
One bottle for me and a sip for you all.
So,
gonna get some sleep.
you
See
want
you
to
tomorrow.
discuss?
It's gonna be another
On
hot
your
day,
way,
so
I
we'll
received
be
an
on in the
unusual
morning.
transmission
10-4, brother.
dedicated to
I'll
Lucia
catch you on the next.
Lucia. That's one of
Takes
the
the
sub-functions
Pessoa
you
and
couldn't
runs.
detect before.
Yes.
I have a full bar stock.
The
It has
transmission
every
occurred
drink you
so
want
slowly
down
that
there.
At first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static.
You over here stealing my drinks.
Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the
And they
correct
free.
message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine.
John
It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Lucia?
I am uncertain.
I won't even download you motherfuckers
What's
on the game.
SOS?
It is an old world code.
That's real disrespect.
A distress signal. A desperate plea
If
for
I
help.
I go in the game and download somebody who show up like Penta and Ray Phoenix. That's the last time
Dream well, y'all.
to look for both of them. Downloading them and cut the game
All
right
right.
there. Wow.
I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Lucia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Tell you what's ridiculous, these little fruit snacks. Berries and cherries. Welch's. Delicious.
Good to know.
The money
I'll check it out when I
this,
can.
nigga. That's what. Was y'all going out of business?
Gotta go after Luthia.
Did y'all tell Tony
And Paul
Khan
are
that
waiting
you,
for me at the west exit.
give him your company and let him run shop on your show? Yeah. Think his champion wouldn't be. So beat your champion. Nigga, get out of here. Of all people, he making a champion of. He making a champion of an alien, men in black alien looking ass bitch, worm body bitch. Dropping belts, that's how it equipped you truly are. Should have known how to stack yourself up. RBA, ugly ass gotta help you get it together. Hold on, let me help you, champ. Looking at. 2,
3 until the 4.
4, 5, 6. She got 6 championships. About to have 7 if she was take out Tony's turn. You didn't blew this fucking character that you've come up with. This timeless Tony shit, it's old.
It's old.
Yeah, that shit's old, bro. Like, thank you. Move on. How long do you think this shit gonna last?
Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a puff. I'm doing it.
It's Jason Bourne.
Holy fuck balls.
Kills has experienced the pain of rejoining the Space Marine Corps. What the fuck? Why this bitch come out here dressed like Carmen Sandiego, bro?
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
She whole ass come out here dressed like Carmen Sandiego. See, I told you Mercedes Moné was ugly as fuck. See how that bitch who gets suplexed with all their championships on. Bro, she suplexed that bitch with all her championships on. It was gold flying everywhere. Bruh. Somebody need to do that. Somebody need to do that. Somebody need to get that video and hit it with the Sonic rig. Hey, hold on, man. I'm gonna have to be the one out there, I guess. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna link it in the Discord. That was time to go back and fucking use. Hold on, dude. That shit was crazy.
Oh, that was painful.
Bro, that look pay. That bitch just got suplexed with all the gold on it. Go to the 7-minute and 23-second mark, bro. Put it in the general chat. I put it in the Discord general chat. Bro, go to the 7-minute, 23-second mark, bro. That bitch body slam the Sonic rings on that nigga. Rage. That's what it's doing. Did you see it, Rage? Bro, that shit was just it was gold and belts flying all over the goddamn place. Folded up, how the hell she wrote that? Bitch, you just got body slammed with like almost 200-300 pounds of gold on your ass. You should be dead. We can't let you break the 7 champs, Nick. Who the fuck is this nigga right here? Is that fucking bro? That nigga she hugging up, bro. Damn, Tony Storm, get some tits, man. Jesus Christ. Bitch, all ass, no tits until a dyke. That's Jesus Christ. You're mad. All your fault. Smack that like good no wheel on rip his shirt. Why y'all killing those dogs out there, bro? Oh damn! 28 years later came out.
I didn't know it was out yet. I saw the.
I seen somebody reviewing this shit, and you know them motherfuckers. Special screening ass niggas. What the hell is this shit you hearing about Hulk Hogan on his deathbed, man?
Probably another hoax.
Fucking all that. That's that great American beer, huh? Fucking yourself up.
Right.
That great American. Well, you know, Bischoff set that man up. Bischoff set him up. I that nigga to invest in something else. Knowing damn well he was gonna die. I hope if you drink that beer, your gut's gonna explode. You think the Hulkster can't take it, brother? No.
No.
No. I'm telling you, I know you can't take it. We should not sell this shit. We're doing this, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. You gotta come out of there, brother. I need to get in there.
That's hilarious. Of course, you get there right as I get up. Fucking Sour D's, my man, bro. My man. He's wearing a one piece. That is not very manly. Oh, nice.
I will catch up with y'all tomorrow.
All right. Hit them like buttons.
I'm used to it. 8:30.
What time are you used to?
I usually get up around. Man, I usually actually get up at 8:30, but I gotta be there by 8:30. I gotta drive an extra 15 minutes.
I hope it works for you.
Yeah, right.
Couple extra bucks.
Chalupas ready. They had some breakfast tacos going. I better see some shits on.
I bet, dude. I guarantee you, they're gonna feed you, bro.
I'm quitting.
You ain't gonna say. I'm surprised he didn't offer you some of them tacos.
There was only 2 left. I wasn't finna. Ain't no way in hell.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, ain't no way in hell, baby boy, coming off them tacos.
He's shit. You go now. What? Yeah, you don't fit what we're looking for. Asking for my food, nigga. Fuck that.
Oh shit.
Alright, boys. I catch up.
Alright, Beanie. Make sure you hit that like button, bro. Do it. Alright, Kales, you hopping up too?
Yeah, finish sorting this shit out. But yeah, I'm getting out of here. I needed to get off here an hour ago.
Oh yeah, but those games are long.
Yeah, I forgot how long this mission was. Oh, shit, more than halfway through. I didn't finish it. Yeah, I'll see you on here tomorrow. Peace out, y'all.
All right, brother. Okay. Back to the game.
There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown.
This ought to be good.
This ought to be good. Oh hell no, I ain't climbing
This
that shit.
distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
What the hell?
Oh! Took her armor. She got murked.
Well, that takes the keg.
This is crazy.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Couple of supply caches I want to check out first. If I can find them. There we go. Okay, we got the supply caches. I believe that's all there was. Huh. Ain't gonna let me have that.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy whip?
But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Oh, these things are gnarly.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Porches, perhaps. What a mess.
Just what I needed.
Not what I need. Okay, what else you want me to look for?
Done looking around?
Almost.
What else is there to look at? Oh, up there.
An Horozon with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Did you look at everything?
Not quite.
Ah, here we go.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here.
Throw some D's on
Back
that.
to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days.
Tally! Happening!
They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Horozon that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure.
Not sure.
Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
He's just been staring here, staring at that hole.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Aaron, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay.
Just getting ready to
Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Nice.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
From a device nearby.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Huh. Let's go up here real quick. We gotta explore a little bit. I can't get through that, that's right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when
All
I
this
told you I was
stuff.
made, not born?
I wonder what they were doing.
This is how.
Gravy and rice with smothered pork chops for lunch. Damn, y'all motherfuckers eat a lot. Y'all expensive.
Yeah. That's...
I got myself a little 6-pack of something nice. I'm going to go grab one real quick. Man, I eat once a day. And it's a very small portion. No sides. Hell yeah, it does sound fire. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a little treat. Alrighty. My bad, had to help Mama Dukes out too, but I got my drink. And let's get this bottle opener. Skull! Oh, that's so nice. That's some real taste of biscuit type shit. Tip for super.
Sounds about right.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths. Oh,
that's an access point. Okay. Damn, my internet just went down and then back up.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
There's 236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Here it is. 237.
Two 236 containers in storage. Please enter the container.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Oh, damn.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Oh, this is gonna be a hard battle.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
Got
I
all
can't
my...
let it get through to Varl on the clone. Here it comes!
There it is. Weak versus corrosion and the purple. I don't have purple. Fuck! But I do got corrosion. What is he strong against?
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Fire, water, and electricity.
Thing's quick. Ooh, ugly one, are you?
Come on, critical. Yeah! Got him.
There.
He was acting weird. I'm not sure why he.
Yeah, I'm heading up
fucking
top.
Me up.
Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Come on, book it!
Aloy!
Aaron!
And the Spectre's seals in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
That's all I can make of those now. Damn. I got 6 spikes left.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Do a lot of damage here. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I'm just getting behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. I could use it against the Spectre.
They went boom!
Woo! That would have been so much harder if I wouldn't have snuck up behind it with that weapon.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Oh, Jesus, he's
Maybe the
freaking
Xenos
out.
won't be so invincible after all. Find this in my stash later.
Oh, he got away. It wasn't his time. Nope.
no. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing. This is all fucked up. Delicious. Well, fuck yeah. That went a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I've had a lot of harder fights with a lot weaker enemies.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Aloy.
Okay.
Glad you made it back okay.
The hell is down here? I don't... Oh, okay. Just an elevator.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Well...
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've
It
speculated
wasn't
that
natural.
it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Extinction signal?
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise.
your origins.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Archive?
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Guy is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey.
She is tripping.
Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
She kind of freaked out at the end of that right there, huh?
That's fine.
Well, you know what?
Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I see Varl gave you a focus.
It doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sunday. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
You will be useful, brother.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
True.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Yeah, because that dude's all up on my nuts.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
That's hilarious.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Good. All right.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
You gotta go talk to...
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Tanakh guy. Here we go.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regalla's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many did the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
Top
I
hours.
would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
Dude, you're about to hit 800, bro. 800 hours.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for
That's
peace
fucking
is the
awesome.
correct path. For it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Today is the day. God, you were supposed to be sleeping.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Already talked about that. Alright. Alright.
We need to go.
On your way then.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Thank you. Alright, I need to get to fucking over here. There we go. D's. Hell no, fuck sleep. I'm gonna get 800. Let's get it, brother. Let's fucking go.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
You didn't give her the
Thanks,
core
Guy.
you just found.
So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Damn, 2 more sub-functions. This is an extremely long game, by the way.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
Little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
What's wrong with them now?
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Sweet!
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
May the land bloom in your steps. Yeah. Let me go put this up real quick. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go put these up. Yeah.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you.
Where have I seen this before?
Ow! Now this focus thing's trying to kill me?
You did almost drown it in beer.
Not on purpose. Hot!
What?
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying.
So the old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
What's this?
Yeah. Had to help my mod dukes out real quick. And put those balls up. Yeah.
Ow!
Alright. Ooh, that's a long way to go. We'll travel outside. How you doing, love life? My man.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to knock or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
No nonsense, just trade.
There's a green thing up here a second ago. Where'd it go?
Keep your eyes open.
It's probably her. Okay, I need to... Oh, that's right. I forgot I can do that.
Isn't over yet.
Definitely don't sound like others. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. She was on to me.
You little bitch. Damn it. I really needed to fucking override one of those assholes. Now I gotta fucking run until I find something else I can override. Scow! Good, man. Thank you. Ah, hell yeah. Great to hear, love life. Great to hear. What is that? Hey, can I have your ride? No? Damn. Got me running through this fucking blight. All this red shit around here is pretty much killing me.
Strong smell.
I need to gather more of these plants for heal.
But to knock the settlement, I want to stop for supplies.
I don't need supplies. But I need to go check it out. And unlock it. There's got to be a fire around here somewhere.
But you should know that I got some. I've heard of you, Outlander. I hear she stopped a war in the east. I wondered. Every battle goes here. It would be an honor to trade with you. Might as well set a new record.
I don't need to trade, I need a fire. There we go.
The real battle is arguing with you.
The real battle is arguing with you. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that before. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't need to do shit in here at the moment. I need to sneak up on one of these assholes over here.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Yeah, right in the pooper.
Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
I don't care where they're headed. It's an annoying race I don't feel like dealing with.
Signal.
Aha! There you are! Notice machine riders earlier.
Yeah, Red. We go up
Seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Looks like we have company. Why not rest for a moment, friend?
How about more west?
That's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristleback.
Machines around here. Not sure what they want or where they came from.
Listen to the rumor.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our
That's Aloy, yeah. She's in a bunch of, like, you can get her skin or her bow in a bunch of games.
Barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
You can even get her outfit and bow in Ghost of Tsushima.
The rebels are as friendly as ever. I don't know what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Humidity, the atmosphere. No, no, that red stuff, that's a blight.
Dunes might look peaceful.
It's all bad.
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring.
It's actually what's
Now
killing the
she's in the
world.
wilds, all alone.
Again.
Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
I forgot her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Oh yeah, I could tame certain critters.
You! I know you see me!
Took you long enough. Strand.
Donkey! Give me that. There we go. Hell, I just run over. Oh, a vulture. Hold on, donkey. I need this fire. There we go. Might not be the fastest motherfucker, but he is pretty strong and he will fight for me. And with me. I can eventually tame almost every machine. Motherfucker. What's this dude doing up here? Use all your parts.
There. this job.
They ain't fucking with me.
Girls heard my meds said someone in the crew came off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Quick save.
Get away from my face!
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Critical strike, Hope.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please. I should make sure she's okay.
Yeah, after I loot these bitches. Yeah.
The next fight.
Where the fuck did they go? Did they get to what? Oh, up here, okay.
Unfortunate. Supply drop. Oh. I left a note for you.
Yes, it's still working.
Oh no, not at all. The end goal is not curing the. Well, that's kind of part of it, but no, we gotta defeat. Let me see if I can explain this right.
Still connected.
Long time ago, we made machines and AI, and the AI started making its own machines and pretty much killed everybody. A ship of rich people fucking took off into outer space 1,000 years ago. Colonized another planet. That planet fucking died. They came back. And there wasn't. I'm not good at explaining it. You'd have to like do a little Google and it'll tell you a lot better than what I could. But this is the second game, because the first game is Horizon Zero Dawn, and this is Forbidden West. Same plot, just an add-on to the other game, which not an add-on, it's an entirely new game, but it's going along with the same story plot.
142. Supply drop.
Alright, wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help. You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Like, I'm pretty far into the game right now, but
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
both of the
Well,
games are
like you said,
extremely long.
The spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone. How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means. You're no ordinary.
This game is massive, by the way.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I could weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. But you see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me.
What I'm doing right now is a side mission.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just
I'll show you the map
say I
right
have a look
now
at my
once
own.
this is over.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back. Well, okay then. I guess. Just...
Yeah. See, these are called tall necks. They're giant fucking machines. And I gotta climb on top of them and override them And then it'll open up a bunch of the map around it, but not a lot. The rest I gotta, like, it'll do a good circle around it. But it would also let me override the creatures or the machines that are in the area. Which is why you saw me riding that big fucker. Because I had already done one somewhere around here. Or a couple of them around here. But, yes. And this is only one of the maps. There's another. Or there's 3 other ones. I think I'm in the second map. But, yeah. There's a lot of... they research labs, but they're pretty much dungeons. And a lot of secret shit. This is my, I think, second or third playthrough. I think it's my third playthrough of this game. But it's been a long time since I played it. At least a year. And each dungeon you go to is pretty much like its own map. They're massive. But yeah, as you can see, I haven't opened up the entire map because I'm kind of just going pretty quickly through it. Doing what I need to do, but going through it mainly for the story. Seeing as how I've already done all these question marks before. Elder Scrolls. I do have an Elder Scrolls as well.
Follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
Quest menu. There. I don't need that right now.
Better get climbing.
Let me climb! There we go. Jesus.
Gotta give her credit. Lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
And throughout your travels, you'll see a lot of the old world. Our world that went extinct. Tanks, fucking roads, signs, mailboxes, fucking, I mean, not too long ago, I was in, San Francisco.
There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it. Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Ooh, found some green shine. Take this while I can. Guess what I can. Ow! That hurt. There is fall damage. But I got plenty of health, so I'm not worried about it.
I'll make an interesting color for my armor. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Silga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Must be. No, it's actually not that big. $102.1 gigabytes. I mean, it is big, but it ain't like Call of Duty big. You know what I mean? That is a mission we will finish off later. I have to go. What is that? Oh, I should do it, but I gotta get to this. I need to go to Poseidon. Tell you what, we'll go here first. Map quest. This is weird not having all of this done. Watch, I'll show you. I'm gonna head out. The tall neck is on the way to where I'm going, I think. No, it's not. It's not even near on the way where I'm going. But I do need to unlock that tall neck. Because this is gonna be like a dungeon of sorts. Yeah. Do the tall neck and then head here. Unknown campfire. That's a known campfire. You know what? I'll travel here real quick. Oh. Need to grab another beer. Alright, give me 1 second, fam. I'll be right back. Grab another beer. I would love to explain more about this game. It's just, it's such a big game and I'm so terrible at explaining anything I've either played or watched. So, like, I'm real bad at that. So I'll be, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Que hora? Sopa. Get the pie. Choose my bro if you're just into the harsh means. And it might be just 2 maps, not 3, but I don't know. I don't remember at the moment. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, y'all. Damn, I just got bit by a spider on the ankle. Little son of a bitch. Had to murk him real quick. I normally don't fuck with them, but if you're gonna bite me, I didn't do anything. I was just standing there, bro, and you're gonna bite me on the damn ankle and shit. Right on the fucking outside ankle bone, too. Little turd. I didn't do nothing to him. But if you gonna attack me, then I'm gonna fucking attack you back.
I must be closing in on the signal. Damaged. I should take a closer look. This looks like ice from here. What are they doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. I should try and find out what the Ossern were doing here. Send it to my stash.
Oh yeah. That is a tall neck, and I need to get on top of his fucking head and override him. So I need to find a high point and climb.
So an overall plan is the topic. How to get up to it. That house room. No machines from the look of it. I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that house room camp. Legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Ossern camp.
I'll find out what happened here later, but I need to find a climb.
I should try and find out what the
somewhere
Ossern were doing here.
I need to find a way to get on top of that guy. Am I gonna have to take him down? Because there's nothing tall enough for me to take him out to climb up on.
I don't think any of my weapons can take this thing down. I should use the harpoons on that ballista I found instead.
Ooh, harpoons on the... Okay, I do gotta take them down.
I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at the Oscar cabin. This thing shoots anchors. They were trying to take down that tall neck. Machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself and try to repair it on the ground. It'll be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
I gotta take this son bitch
Hello to you
down.
too. Damn it!
Bitch!
I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down. Oh, that sounds like trouble. Anchors. We also have some ballists in the area. I just gotta use them. I already attached an anchor here. Need to look for more in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them.
Shit, I gotta take these fuckers out. Okay,
We need a bridge ladder. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
oh! I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention to my health. That's a bummer. I was not paying attention to my health whatsoever.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
There we go.
Another ballista. That's got one of the anchors I need.
I gotta wait for that fucker to get all the way over here. Yep, there's another ballista up there, but I don't think I'll make it in time. No, I won't. So I'll wait for him to come around this end. I might have made it up there, but I don't think I would have. LL over there picking on people, man.
One more should weigh it down enough. Shit. I need to hurry.
Crit! Crit! Yeah! I got the razor tail, that's what I needed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Looks like we should have to
Yeah.
too. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Alright, there we go. Oh yeah. Wait for a good shot and yeah.
Sorry about this, big guy.
I'll deal with you in a second. This is not normal. Normally I just climb up these fuckers. I didn't kill him though. Because these things aren't dangerous. They just pretty much map the land. And send signals to the other machines. Hiya! See, it gives a good circle around it, but now I got a new whatchamacallit I can fuck with.
Machines incoming.
See, he's fine. Good, 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 good.
Prepared.
Oh, he keeps getting stepped on, that's why. Here, let me get him out of the way. Now you ain't gonna get stepped on, bro. Okay. Okay, we need to get out of here now. And not worried about them. Skull! Look at that little tornado. Little dust devil. Habibi Baba.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas.
This is the ruins of Las Vegas. We're in Nevada right now.
I said this is where I'd find Poseidon. The ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe
Most everything is
underground.
buried in the sand.
That's true. I might be able to find a way down behind the structures.
Damn! If that's all that's left of that son of a bitch, it really is buried in the sand.
Fast as this hunter killers.
Oh, that's right. If I just let him chill, he'll farm shit out of the ground. Equipment and shit that I actually do need. I gotta search the ruins. I don't remember how to do it. Ah, shit, there's a way to fucking yank that shit. I don't remember what the button was. There's a way to do it, and I don't know how. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played the game. I'm supposed to be able to throw a rope dart at it, and then pull, and that should come down. But I gotta remember how to do it. Polecaster. Yes, it's a structural fucking support with polecaster. Ah, here we go. Yeah. There we go. And then, nope. Hi. And yeah. There we go. But that also did not help me in my current situation. See, this is the shit he digs up. Over here. What the fuck is flying above me? Oh. It's a large area of shit. Bitch, get back up there. I need to find a way up. Need to find a way up. That ain't gonna do it.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
Gotta be a way to get up there. Oh. Here we go. I did not see that. Yeah. Hiya. Nope, not that way. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I could have scanned that from the bottom. Damn it. I gotta find a way to get underground. Whoop. I like iguanas. I don't kill iguanas. I still need to figure out where I'm going. Damn, you and there 3 more fucking objects while I was fucking about. These little things are what he digs up out of the ground. Gives me metal shards and sometimes other shit. There's another fire over here. I need that. Add that to the map. Where are we? Oh, this is a large area. Fuck. Okay, this is a large area I gotta cover. Search the ruins for a way underground.
Water's pouring out of the building. Silence to it?
Water's pouring out of what building? Oh, that building. Okay, yeah. If water's pouring out of it, then there's a way underground, guaranteed. Supply cache. Yeah. Bolt blaster. Hey, I just got a bolt blaster. Neat. I don't remember ever getting one of those. Well, I mean, I bought one before, but I don't remember ever getting one.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
There's people here. What the hell?
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers.
Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
And you're going to die alone because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure.
Almost there. Almost there. Remember, if you don't come, it doesn't add to the top hours.
Call it a diving boat.
I mean, it adds to the
This is
hours
Mark
of
I.
watch in general,
Mark II
but not
was better,
for the top
but,
hours.
got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
Not a stranger anymore.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's
Why
so
are you
important
here?
down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver. and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
Yeah, I'll help you.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
Complains.
He handles the money.
I was gonna say the same thing.
When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Graham's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then...
It was a casino.
The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Explosion of
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us.
How the hell you know what an elevator is?
And that stirred. I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Good hunting. Alright, let me go grab another drink. Almost there, I know, dude. You about there, bruh? You about there? You probably have it by now.
We were finally going to get away from this place.
I actually don't know what
thing that Aloy
the
showed up.
.50,
We'll see.
how long that
The
would
longer
take.
their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Gotta be there, bro. .83 now. I wonder if the top hours is text
We'll
related.
find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Like the more you text, the faster it goes.
Optimism.
I
It's
don't
great.
know.
Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide.
It
but
might
it'll
not
never
be
save
just
your
how long
spirit.
you watch, but how
Once
much
again,
you talk.
the shard counter
I don't know
found
though.
he had
Just an
lost
idea.
the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
Let me go grab another beer real quick and take a quick poof. A puff. Be right back.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draught of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
I wonder what it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water. Wow.
Encased. More like entombed.
Every once in the great while, the shard counter stumbled on to a genuinely poetic expression.
What could have caused a flood like that?
It was as if the buried ruins had a spirit of their own, one that would brook no trespassers.
Let's see. 31 plus 4.
What are you counting over there?
13. Expenses.
I thought it was the number of years since anyone smiled at you.
It may seem like we've had a rough run, but someday we'll put on a show about it. Yeah,
A tragedy.
we're only in the second act, Abaddon.
Well, let's hope there's a third.
I know it hasn't been easy, but I'm sure glad the two of you stuck with me.
The shard counter looked at his feet, feeling intense remorse for nearly abandoning his comrade.
Hey, you were gonna come with me.
Can you imagine this city 1,000 years ago? This palace, the embers, the spectacle.
I bet people came from far and wide to see it.
Who'd be crazy enough to build such a place in the middle of the desert?
One of the embers down below spoke of an all-male dancing review. I wonder what that was.
Never seen anything like that in the claim. That's for sure.
I've seen plenty of men who could dance well. Get them all together, it could make a few shards. I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
Parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draught of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
I wonder what it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water. Wow.
Encased.
But
more
yeah.
like entombed.
Every once in the great while.
I think the texting makes the timer go, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the texting makes it more. Scowl. If that makes sense.
What could have caused a flood like that?
It was as if the buried ruins had a spirit of their own. One that would brook no trespassers.
Got the compressed air capsule.
Let's see.
Now, to get all the machine parts.
Plus 4.
What are you counting over there?
13. Expenses.
I thought it was the number of years since anyone smiled at you.
Now I need to get the
Hands
machine
warmed.
parts.
I heard it should be south of here.
Come on.
Another Cyclops stream. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Gotta be way up there.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Damn it.
Oh, it's a bad fall. As long as I can still stand. Taking you with me.
Haha! Got it. Gotta drag it all the way to the floor. This will give me some good data.
Got it. Now I just have to take it back to base.
And I will do that later.
Well, this is where Moreland said the road would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Let me just repair this guy right quick. Search that.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Did I not shoot that other fucker? Gotta follow these tracks.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need.
Salvador!
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Fire won't help here. More machines? Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go? Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Oh, there's a fire over here. Hold on, let me grab that real quick.
Place to rest.
Okay, and stash. I need resources and reload mine. Pick up the trail. Trail's going this way. Okay, I went the wrong way. Smokes! Choke signals from the chat. Hell yeah. Miss you, Ray. We all do. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Really miss that old man. Thank you, Superfly. Every time somebody hits that particular link, there we go. Makes my day. Let's be no one forgot about him.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
Yeah! Give me a kneecap. Yeah! Ho! Hiya! Motherfucker! Give me a
Should
kneecap.
have all the parts to build this thing now. Gotta get back to Morland.
Let's get some health, bushes. Bloop. Bloop. Nope, and yes. It's a roux! It's a roux! It's a roux machine!
It's frosted over.
I'll let him go. Alright, let's get back to where we need to get. I'll run there because I want to see if I can get some health bushes. None of these are health bushes. Okay. Scowl!
It's running a lot of dust. It stings.
Medicinal plant, that's what they're called. Bloop! It's a flower. How am I supposed to,
Can't hook onto that.
No. Huh. Don't remember how to open those. Oh, how do I open those? Hold on, I gotta Google this because I rarely find these fuckers. How do I equip? Igniter. Oh, it's okay. It's installed. It's already installed on my spear. How to use it though? Is this not a fire gleam? Hold on. Because I need this shit. If it's one of them, I'm just... No.
Yeah, there's sand in my ears now.
Nope, that's not the... That's not it. Huh. I don't remember how to open this son of a bitch, but oh, I'm missing a tool. I don't have the tool in order to open it. Okay, that's fine then. If I don't have the tool, then that's cool. I will eventually have said tool.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got the parts.
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Okay, we'll use the workbench. See what we got going on over here. Special gear. Oh, that's why I never upgraded these, because I don't hunt the fox. I don't hunt foxes. I will not kill them. But I could buy the material for it. Oh, yeah, I also don't kill prairie dogs. So my food patch will... I'll upgrade that. Don't use that weapon. I could. I have the weapon. I just don't use it. Snap maw. Okay. Frost Hunter bow. You know what? I'll upgrade that. Yeah. Oh, upgrade it all the way. Fuck it. I use that bow often. I'll worry about the coils later. Ooh, I got the razor tail. Fuck yeah. Got a couple of them actually. Got 4. Claw Strider primary nerve. Okay. That's fine. I got my shit upgraded to 3 levels.
embers are
Scow!
marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
You ever see another flashing red? That means
Time to see if
run.
this thing works.
Probably get a, I'll guess this to 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
You ain't never heard it from me before.
I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Ooh, ice bolt blaster. I need this. How much scrap do I have? Oh, I have enough. Fuck yeah. Ice bolt blaster. Frost hunter bow. Fire bow. We'll switch it for my trip caster. Oh, I don't have a roller back. Okay. I like to have as many travel packs as I can. Hold on, before
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all.
Okay. I need metal bone. Metal bone and blast plate. Okay. Let's see if he has
What
metal
now?
bone and blast plate.
Fine.
Please have metal bone and blast plate. Blast plate. Metal bone. There we go. That's all I can hold. Sweet.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like... You get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
No, it don't. That's a damn lie.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and stemmer.
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
And the smoothest baritone. Yeah. This motherfucker trying to hit on me, bro?
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks.
This is an old game, okay?
Shards.
This game came out in like...
No, they don't.
2013, I think. Actually, when did this game come out? Hold on a second. Oh no, 2022. Okay. What the hell came out in 20... Hold on, let's find out where the other one is. This is the first one. Zero Dawn. Released in 2024. Wait, if this released in 2024... Oh, that's because it's a remastered. ...2017. Okay. The first one came out in 2017. The next one came out in 2022. So they came out 7 years apart. Holy fuck. Five years apart. My bad. I'm bad at math.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
Hey, they all do actually gotta waddle to their walk. They actually do. I mean, the chunkier people in this game do waddle. That's why they can't stop moving. It is kind of funny.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
I can breathe!
That mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing.
Oh, he flooded the bitch.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Whoa! Let's just not fight that thing.
This place is massive. All of it's encased in stone.
It's in a fucking aquarium. There's a current. Is he pushing that current towards me? Let's get out of the current real quick. Yeah.
I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me. I can't override this current. Better turn around.
I gotta find a way to get around that current. And to where that machine don't fucking spot me, because if he sees me, he gonna kill me. Okay, I need to maybe get in that door, in that hole?
The door on the other side.
Oh, there's a door over there, okay. Right there. Nope, I can't. The current's too strong. Can't get to it.
Red light.
Oh, here we go. Activate!
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If we just purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first.
Well, where are the pump nodes?
There should be an access point for the first node south of here.
It's probably around this way.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick
Fucking snap ball. Fuck you. Fucking snap ball. You don't see nothing. I'm in the bushes. Bitch, I'm in the bushes. Okay, he can't see me.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Here we go.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
I love it when I don't play a game for a while and I just don't remember a lot of shit about it.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
They ain't gonna let me climb, and I don't see anything to climb. I need to get up there, but I don't see anything to climb. You're gonna hurt my brain today, huh? There we go.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes.
You know what? I don't know if you can. As far as I know, fish don't stink.
I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike.
Fucking love that, man.
A magical moment in the impossible city.
Reporting from Stanley Chan.
Ooh, we're gonna have to blow that up. I'm gonna grab a snack. I know I got some chips around here somewhere. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go find some snacks. Stop wondering. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I mean, SpongeBob taught me one thing. Fish don't stink in the sea. I think that was SpongeBob. I don't know who it was. It was someone. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Let me go find a snack. Got me some snacky snacks. Hmm. Yeah. Don't sink in the sea unless it floats your boat. What? Sinking don't float. Hell yeah. Come on. Ignite it. Alright? Yeah! Kaboom!
One node down. I'm gonna swim back up and find the access point for the second node. There's the map. The second node should be on the other side of the door. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Ah! The guy's chasing me.
I'll shoot it as I go.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Damn it. Yeah.
budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down.
Yeah! Back it up!
Let's see if that helped.
Pop flows, hot air rises, shit scientists, woo!
Okay, I've taken care of both.
I do
needs.
agree.
Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Yeah.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
I think I was right there.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Ooh, that guy was right there. I need to go up, I think. I don't know where to go.
Looks like part of this building.
Aha!
Perhaps. There might be a way in.
I needed that. These clusters are very handy.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Pry open the door. Ancient box. Ooh, a valuable safe.
Should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. The only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. Was he? But he did so much for this place. It doesn't sound like the others. There. Time to dry this place out.
It's a wild ass rebreather I got on. Uh-oh. I don't know why the vehicles went straight up. Stuck in an aquarium with us. We're all in an aquarium of sorts. Just some are smaller than others.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. Left these machines behind. Let's sneak by them.
Makes you tick.
First. Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Fire and electricity. Yeah! I needed some of your parts anyway. Frost and plasma. Oh yeah, I definitely needed this. I already have one. It's probably more efficient than what I'm using, but yeah! Bitch! Critical strike. Yeah! Right in the pooper. That is why I upgrade my melee. My arrow should be stronger than my melee, but you know, I like to fight a lot. The scowl!
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Oh, wait, you said poop floats and hot air rises. Shit science. Oh, you know what? I didn't see the first word. I don't know what I thought you said in the beginning. Poop floats. Well, not all poop floats. Depends on what you eat. I paused that at the perfect spot. Look at her. She about to do jazz hands. Sorry.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Versus electricity and whatever the fuck that is. Right here, frostbolt. Gotta reload! Oh, I'm not gonna be able to reload with that. Boom! Oh, God! Hit me with that one. Oh!
Aloy! You did it!
Whew. Let's reload all my ammo.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Takes a half an hour to reload, but damn, not bad. But I'll leave that topic behind me. Yeah, I'll say about half my dookies in the morning.
Everyone okay?
Sink, and then the other half
never
floats.
hurt anyone. And so the great adventurers rose triumphant, their foe bereft.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Save these for when I need it.
Like, subscribe, and comment if you want to hear more about poop. I'm fucking kidding.
Poseidon should be somewhere around the store. Time to bring it home.
Recipe chez toi.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay, we got Poseidon. There's one more we need to do.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
There's one more fucking long-ass trek we need to do.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart
There's
of
a
the city's
shit ton
power
of
system.
other treks in between.
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably knows they could carry it, but...
Everything's lit up again.
Everything's sticking. Oh, damn this heat.
Grab those shrooms. They are health. And I need a lot of that. Look at these old ass, busted ass escalators. See, when this world was lost, it was a lot more advanced than what our world is right now. And I need to find out how to get up there. Oh, right here, duh.
It started right here more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big day turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well,
nice not to have to climb back up.
If a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Another recording from Stanley Champ.
Going up? Somebody made this well after the fact. But who? And where is the counterweight?
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole thing. That? How much could all this cost?
What's going on out there?
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy.
You're welcome.
Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
I ain't that awesome.
Oh.
You cooler than
Come
I
back
am.
when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to pay a visit to that other Ostrom camp I found first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
That's pretty cool. Holograms of what it used to look like. Which is pretty fucking accurate, mind you. But there is new shit because obviously Las Vegas advanced a lot further than what it is at the moment. Do we need to hit this fire? Yeah, quick save. Fast travel back to base. I don't feel like running way the fuck back there. It's a lot farther than it looks. It really is. It's Skyrim far. It's Elder Scroll far. Patience and humor is top notch. Great vibe. Patience? I don't got patience. I got a little bit of humor and minimal patience at best. Minimal. I don't know. I just think I've lived most of my life being too fucking serious and angry, and nowadays I do my best to be less of both. I don't need to be so angry, even though I am. You don't see it, but I'm always angry, but I'm like the Hulk. That's my secret. I'm always angry. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, the seriousness of everything. Fuck it. Never do what streamers do, because it takes a lot of discipline to accept and move on certain shit. Yeah, true. It does. It does. I don't hold the hate for anybody that wrongs me personally. But I don't hate, period, anymore. But one thing I do stand on is, like, you can talk all the shit to me you want. All of it. That's fine. We'll probably be friends later on again. You know, I'm cool. Yeah, that's different. But if you attack, like any of my people, or if you go after them in order to piss me off, that'll work every time. That will piss me off. And then I'll hold a scooch of a grudge and whatnot. Like if somebody were to come after you in the chat, we got a problem. if my admins are beefing with each other, they either squash it or figure something the motherfuck out. If it's new people, they can leave right off the bat. If you've already made it to the admin status, you're fam. Like, and I actually consider it that way as well. So, I mean, people can talk all the shit they want about me, but they can leave my people out of it. Don't ever feel comfortable talking shit to me about one of my friends, because I'll stop that right off. Right, as quick as possible. I'll stop that shit. Like, hey, if you got a problem with this person, you talk to this person, or you just leave each other alone. Skyrim far and Elder Scroll far as fuck. Yeah, I'm telling you, it really is. And luckily I have a critter to, a machine to call, but the machine I have is fat and slow. You've only seen one of, well, you've seen two of them, a corrosion one and a fire one, but they're both fucking fat boys. There are like horse machines and a whole bunch of other machines that I can actually ride. And if I get more of those tall necks, I'll be able to fly as well. Yeah, those little flying fuckers, I can override them and use them, which you will see. I think in this game, I think you'll be seeing it. I'm not sure if I've already done it, or maybe was that the last game. I think it's this game. You will be seeing me fly. I learned from you, MJ, Harry, and one other streamer. Reactions is not often the action required. It really isn't. Sometimes you just gotta ignore a motherfucker, and if you can't ignore them, fucking, they can leave. And if they don't leave voluntarily, you can make them leave. But you don't need to react to everything. That's normally what people on internet want. If they're already if they're trolling you, all they want is the reaction. And if you don't give it to them, they get bored and they leave. But if you get all uppity and, you know, start talking back or texting back, whatever it may be, that's what they want. That's what they live on. But if they can't get the reaction out of you that they want, they'll go and get it from somebody else, which means they leave you and go fuck with somebody else. Sucks, but that's just how a lot of people are. They get their shits and giggles off of that shit. I'm never a bully, especially online. I am only a bully to bullies. That's it. I will never bully somebody that doesn't deserve it. But if you're a bully, oh, trust and believe, I'll make you fucking cry. Well, in real life. But online, if you're a bully, I'm just going to get rid of you immediately. I'm not going to have you in my circle or my space or in my head space. And the second I get rid of you, you're out of my mental as well. Fuck that shit. I expect the same courtesy, right? You bore the shit out of trolls. Respect by the end of my battles. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, man. Slaps. shit don't gotta be that fucking that serious. You know what I mean? It really don't. Swing. Oh shit. All right. I'm actually gonna keep playing for a scooch. I've only been on for 6.5. I got on late today, so I've only been on for 6.5 hours. So I'll play at least another hour or two. But I will go get a beer, and I'm gonna grab. You know what? I'm gonna go grab me a Blue Moon. I got a couple left. I bought a little 6-pack of Blue Moon, and you know, just to treat myself. I'll be right back, y'all. LL, you've been good in my books the entire time I've known you, so I don't know what other drama's going on in the background, and I really don't care. You've been good to me, so I'm gonna be good to you, and I see no other reason why not to. If somebody else got a problem with you, that's their fucking problem. It ain't mine. We good. We have been the moment you came into my damn chat, so I see no other reason why to turn it around. And you a hell of an admin, I'll tell you that. Hell of an admin. And you don't get pissed when I tell you no. That's huge, by the way. You don't act like I'm attacking you personally. A lot of people do when I tell them no, and they get offended. Yeah, we're all here to game review, right? Exactly. And chill. You know, maybe talk about, every so often talk about some personal shit, you know, just, you know, get your mind right, mental health and whatnot, you know? Mental health is important. Cheers to that, hell yeah. There's people out there that don't like you, fuck them. Don't even stress on it, just do something else. Don't worry about them fuckers. They'll probably still have you in their head, like you'll be living rent-free in a motherfucker's head. And you'll never think about them again. Y'all mean? Too realistic to take offense. That's why I have admins, because they'll say things I can't say, because if I say certain things, people get really mad. Streamers have it tough. I get, yeah. I do gotta be careful about what I say and how I say it, because it could affect my views, it could affect all kinds of things. But honestly, the views and how many subscribers I have, that's secondary. I'd rather have less subscribers, but a good amount of, a handful of people watching and talking. I'd rather have people talking in my stream than having a shit ton of subscribers. Like, subscribe, oh, that's cool and all, I have a, million subscribers, but how many people do I got talking in the chat? If I got them motherfuckers in the chat, that's what I care about. Lurkers are cool, I lurk on other people's channels, so I ain't never mad about any of that. Anybody that gives me the time of day, fuck yeah, I appreciate you, But my main goal is to have like a good ass like little community of people that help each other out, talk shit, and chill the fuck out, Let me grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Hell yeah. Alright. Got me a little treat. Skull! I haven't had one of these in so long. It's been a minute! Scowl!
Aloy, you're back.
How are things going around here?
I'm still trying to get Beta to talk to me. It's a slow process. Are you okay? This clone thing, it's a lot, even for you.
I'm just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
I'll let you know, Varl. How's your training going?
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
They don't stuff actual animals, you fucking crazy.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Arendt definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
That's enough. How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
go talk to Beta as well.
It's been a while.
My time has been well spent on training, I assure you.
Why did Takote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Takote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Takote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a... even though I knew it, so I am not.
I should head out.
On the wings of the 10.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Nope, wrong. Come on, come on. Quit. There we go. That's not a door I need to go through.
Spinning in a teeth.
It's you.
Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
What have you been up to?
So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess.
Getting along with
So
everyone?
have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
He does!
I think he does. Have
Crackhead?
you talked with anyone else in the base?
Speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know.
They are.
Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you.
She's a copy.
After all.
Yeah.
Of her.
Guess so.
And she's a copy of Elizabeth Sobek.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, that is a copy of me. It's really hard to explain. But I am the first recreated in Elizabeth Sobek's image or whatnot with her DNA and all that. It's complicated. It really is. I was not born naturally.
Welcome
Like I
back,
said,
Aloy.
I'm terrible at explaining
I see you
shit.
haven't
I really
covered
am. Let's go over here.
Drone's reconnected now.
Okay. We got another drone locked in. Let's put in the kernel.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How long do we have, then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility
I love
was
Ghost
used to
in the
engineer
Shell.
and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with.
Close to the same theory, but
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered
she's not a
another
machine.
item,
She's an
and I'm not
actual
related to
fucking
Zero
person.
Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project. And it's been the
But I
last 1,000
believe
years of
genetically
isolation.
grown.
I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Still has her own
Any
life,
chance it
still
could help
has
us
a
now?
soul.
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience,
Still
with
grew up
accepting
like
outside network requests,
like a human as
I
well.
imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right.
Only
Guess that's
her,
Mephistus
Aloy,
enslaved.
she...
Well, that's too bad.
The tribe
you
she
have a
grew
lot
up
to talk
in, the
about.
Nora clan, they made her an outcast because she didn't have an actual mother. They didn't know that she was created, but she didn't have a mother that was alive, so they outcasted her. And she grew up with, what was his name? It was this dude that fucking watched over her and trained her. I'll have to play the first game for you to for me to be able to tell you and for you to understand.
So this
which I
facility,
will be
the Regional
doing.
Control Center. It was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
We are really late.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions
You came
outside?
in really late to the
Yes.
game.
From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah.
Some pretty
She's
great
in.
games. And the
Sounds
story is
promising.
amazing.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
The gold chick I'm talking to right now is actually a program that Elizabeth Sobek helped create. So the original me, which is a lot older, but 1,000 years ago, created or helped create Gaia. Gaia is pretty much just a program to help the world heal, and yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong thing, so.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Hold on, I gotta go talk to the... where is he? Nope, not that door. Not in here. No. No.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
Ah. Let's talk to him.
Thought we could talk?
As long as you deem necessary.
I should go.
I have training to get back to.
We're supposed to talk about your damn arm. Okay, maybe not yet. I really wish I was better at explaining things, but I really ain't. I'm terrible at it.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps to calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer.
Not invested,
She built
just
a data channel the other
interested.
Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher, instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
See, this one right here, in the white, she was actually created in space while they were on their way back to this planet. That just sounds more confusing than anything.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Did it interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
Well, that didn't help.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
I think Tilda's gonna help us. Spoiler, she will.
I'm trying, Laurel. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about
Ross! That's his
He
name.
raised you.
Ross was the guy
Trained
who
you.
raised me.
You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
We gotta go real far now. $3,500. Jesus. Okay, that's really far. Time is it? Is there a way I can save it here?
So the old ones
I
had
think we'll
cows
save the
and
game.
sea cows, but they didn't look the same.
I think we'll save the game and then I don't really Oh, you know what? I got a
I
couple
see
things
you,
I can do.
Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Okay, game has been saved. I think I will send everybody over to the hybrid of the Harrys. If I can fucking find them. Hold on a second. Gotta hit some buttons. this button, customization. We go down to redirect, add, click on search, and then blammo, and then save. Alrighty. Alright, Lap, I'll see you over at Harry's channel. I'm going to take care of a couple of things. I will catch everybody else in the chat or in the future. Appreciate y'all coming through. Make sure you hit them like buttons, subscribe buttons, notification buttons, all them buttons. I will catch y'all beautiful people on the next one. Peace out, y'all. Oh, I hope your today is better than yesterday, and I hope your tomorrow is better than today. And peace out.